Touch it, touch it. Tap, tap, tap in. Fire eyes, kill both. Nope. Tap, tap, tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. I don't know anything about that. Durset. Hallbreaker horror, kinda very curious. I have Typhoon. Cycle the Shark, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have Solitude. Tap, tap, tap in. I like the Amogus emotes more. I think the motion is more funny. Tap, tap, tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. Memory deluge. Now I have a Solitude. Okay. A flashback of Solitude. What? Not flashing back? Weird jump. Tap, 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 tap. Why did you play Consider over casting a... Oh yeah, Prismatic commands for sure. The optimal move. Flesh and Blood question mark spacebar. Well said. In our channel I saw a Amogus Vapriani mod, but I couldn't find again. Damn. Please recall it. Be real pog if you did. For reasons. Don't have 4 cars. They still like didn't. They should have tried harder to flashback them. What the fuck? Bros. What is this? Would you rather date Grimes or Elon? Probably Elon. Damn, perfect timing. Elon nuts. Well, Elon these nuts. Have you seen his new haircut? Yeah, maybe Grimes. That's true, I just remembered. Maybe Grimes then. August Space Vaporeon. I mean, it doesn't even look like a Vaporeon. Full emotes. It doesn't even look like a Vaporeon. It's not clear it's Vaporeon. What's the worst matchup for the Yorion pile? You should just ask what are the good matchups that like easier to list. Everything that's not good is bad for this deck. Please never put Papango, obviously. Papango has immunity. They're playing Boon of the Wishgiver, Memory Deluge, Hellbreaker Holler, all of late game powerfulness. I wonder what is the next trick they're going to pull out of their sleeve. Well, hard-guessing Shark Typhoon, I guess that's seems kinda bad, but expected. Blood Wound, sure. Free Shark. Hydro Force. Can cast draw 2 cards, Deluge from the graveyard, which I would force negation. And they do appear that one of the Wishgiver, huh? I don't have an ephemerate, right? Yeah. Boon of the Wish Giver, draw 4 cards. Why play Opt? Just scry the top and have a Boon of the Wish Giver on top of that. What is happening on the screen? Gameplay is happening. That's all I can say. Dress down, sure. Alright, it's gonna kill? Not really. So I have Yorion, I forgot. Chase some chairs, thank you. Maybe one block. Should have attacked before grabbing Yorion, obviously, because now they know I have Yorion, so they will block for sure. Well, maybe they won't. Can die to maybe 3 balls. 1 bolt has been cast. Can I prevent that? I can grab Force. And draw another blue card. Well, how many lands do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can go Witness, grab a land, play Flashback, get both a blue card. Yeah, should do that. To have a Force in hand. Grab Counterspell. No. I'll be playing Yorion and I'll have a Force. Is Necrologia any good against your deck? What's Necrologia? Or what card would you like to name? Ask yourself. Think about it hard, realize that there is not a card you would like to name, and then you've got your answer. Even more Boon of the Wish Givers. I'll force that again. It seems super bad, you shouldn't board it in. Okay. Why time me out? You request a song that was on the list of banned songs. I will perform lethal. I can feel this. I can feel it, chat. This league is going to be a trophy league. Maybe other guys. This is a moon deck. They have relatively few red spells though. It's pretty poor. Fang CC is bad. Verdict's bad. Buff. Cut. Keep the prismatic endings. Can answer random stuff. First trophy ever happening this stream. Well, it's not the first ever, come on. Awkward, I guess. Versus Moon. Reaction time. Let's go, chat. Let's go, mods. I forgot to join the prelim. I need QPs. Damn, imagine needing QPs. I couldn't. I never found myself in a similar position. I played 2 fetches and I was wait for the moon to happen. Canister, what is about Il Cane Puffente that makes you so upset? It's the fact that an Italian guy requests a song, this song only, and always this song, and I think it's a bit too much of Il Cane Puffente. Damn, I wish they would target me so I could counter it with Vela Summer. Spell Pierce. Alright, moon me now. Will be awkward. Whole moon, great. Nice well. I mean, it was pretty nice. Just they had the nicer spell pierce. It worked out well for them. See, it's pretty nice. And so were you ever approached by an online casino to do a sponsor stream for them? No, I never got approached by an online casino. I get emails from Raid Shadow Legends. Well, one's from Cool. And from some like Bitcoin, crypto, currency, science. I don't even know what they do. Those are the emails that I get. I'd never an online casino. Spell Pierce. Oh, cycling, sure. As in the Raid sponsor a nice amount of money? Well, they don't. They're not that nice. Wait, frequently the emails say, hey, let me know what kind of price would you want for us to pay you. And then I respond, sometimes I respond, hello. And I say a number, which seems like relatively high to me, like, you know, a bit like over the top, because why not? I don't know, like, how much it's worth or not. Who knows exactly, really? Right? And so just like say something that seems a little bit outrageously high to me, and then they typically don't respond again. $10 is very outrageously high, yeah. Exactly. I can't even spurge $10. You aim high because you really don't want to do it? No, I aim high because I don't really want to do it. Not because I really don't want to do it. I don't know, like that, it's like Raid sponsorship, it feels like kind of not poggers. You know, I like to think that you are getting a fine dine MTG experience here, and that'll be like a, you know, a McDonald's. In rough terms, obviously. How much for Alchemy sponsorship? What's Alchemy? What is Raid Shadow Legends? It's a gacha game. I don't know what exactly it is. Can ask Gabnas if he streamed it a few times. What exactly is it about? But like it's not very highly regarded overall. I haven't tried it myself. But yeah, they must be known for the very aggressive marketing strats. OLED whips on the OX. OX. Oh, I did. I'm the one who lets. Rape, didn't miss, didn't hit the lint. Taj Mahal. Ocean Reveal and Urza's Mine. TBH, could you arrange for some paper NTG on a 24-hour stream? That seems hard to do. I need to think about it. I mean, it's like, oh, it would require a lot of... Maybe via webcam versus subs. Alright, waiting for opinions chat. Does that sound like it's actually interesting? Because to me it sounds like pain and not a good time playing over webcam. Is the thirst for paper magic that big? Sounds like pain to me. I think like the paper stream would only make sense if you had actual players. Liquid metal coating. Taj Mahal. Test and polish entire game. I don't think it's that important. Hey Cancer, would you like was that to release some only available model type cards? No. Opal for sure, only model Opal. Seems like my spreading seas. Oh, they didn't even have Tron, regardless of the spreading seas, I guess. So it's not even doing anything. Well, it's stopping them from doing something in the future. What about only available in arena cards? Now that sounds exciting. Remember? Mod only promos. Well, visually, right? Not tech card text wise. Okay. Nice trick, opponent. Missed 2 damage. How? Witness was summoning sick. This guy doesn't do anything, right? Well, I can counter it and pick up it with the Ephemerate. The counter spell back and deals more damage more quickly, so it does something in that meaning. Wizards just doesn't understand the game. Needs good paper structure. People seek that. That's why Flash and Light is existing. I mean, I think they know that, but there's not paper structure because of COVID-19. So for now that excuse is being used. Kills land, yeah, I know it kills land. But that doesn't sound like much. Right, like was worth countering because I can just pick up the Domi's Veto now anyways with the Ephemerate. 4 power plants, nice strong deck. Sześć, 7, 8, 9, 12. There is no after COVID. Well, Magic the Gathering wise or life wise? How many people have died from COVID worldwide? COVID death count worldwide total. $5.26 million over from March, 1.5 years. $266 million cases. It's like 5 million of those. Are they very high? I don't know how it compares to like other diseases that stack. LOL dominating modern leagues, lol. Well, I'm 1-0. 1-0, 1-0. So I think I can say that I'm doing so. Coddle is bad, I want a shock. It's pretty bad, but I might want it against Sanctum, etc. Why does the record thing say drafting? Because I'm in the gauntlet. I have an unfinished gauntlet started. I think I'll keep 2 Coatals rather than Heat Bolt. Does that include China? It said worldwide. But the China on the map is kinda empty, so play against 2 Twiddle DMs last league. They still hyped the deck. Yeah, I hyped the deck by losing to it. Wait, this is a rap song over Africa. Funny. Do, 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 do. Hello. Canister, how are you? What do you think this matchup against Samuel Titan? Great matchup. Twiddle sounds like a great way to rack up nice trophies, linear decks in general. Well, to rack up trophies you need a good win rate. Don't need a linear deck. Which I'm lacking. Oh, good card. Pretty hard to win anything with Hammer currently with all the Shadow guys out there. Same Balana, but I would say it's pretty hard to win anything. ... currently. ... with all the ... guys out there. Oh, not even Tron pieces lands. What a waste of time my opponent is. But Tron, I mean, it's just way better than Eldrazi Tron, but I'm playing 12 power points, probably. I'll bully their Tron. You should eat on people again. Well, you really feel like you need to. I should have cut verdicts. I didn't realize I have the verdict in my deck. If they play content creator, then maybe I regret casting. I should have cast this in response because if I draw negation force, then outcast. I was really mad when they didn't let you combine companions. Not high on my list of dumb companion things, but still here. Do you really like to play a Blue-Rus Yorion deck? Be pretty wild. I'd like to play a Lurus Keruga deck. Lamao. Do you think companions could go back to cast from companions in your hand size was reduced by 1? I think companions can rot in hell. Companions are fine, but there should be way more, okay? I understand that you read this opinion online somewhere, Da Vinci, and you thinking it's true, but I also do not sympathize. Let's cast the Cold Fury. What would Vaporeon Companion do? The better question is what would you do with it? Dominator, you're so good, yeah. So good. Urza's yours? No, Urza's mine. Wilt? Please enter additional information below. I fetched a planes. Bitch, I'm a cow. I don't not a cat. I don't see meow. Moo. 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 I'm a cow, I'm a cow, I'm a cow, I'm a cow. I'm not in the moves. I'm in the moves. Can reconnect until Tron wins. I think Marcus Water is pulling a lever right now that says canister loose. It's like watching from his office and it's like, oh no, Canis is about to win against Tron. Then goes ew, ew, ew. I'm not even gonna respond. Unfortunately, we will not be compensating your league entry. You should consider following the habits of top MTGO players by restarting your clean every 2 times you fetch your planes. Funny. This is Sangreal. Well, Well, can this song be real if our ears are not real? Mangrove looks weird. Yeah, if you reconnect it, it is not on the land. It's enchanting. It's like by the side. Happens with all the auras. Moo. We're going to get banned for his self-report. False report. It was a no snow-covered plains. You're right. Alright, 2-0. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back to dominate this league afterwards. Sure, when I was leaving, I grabbed my phone, checked my phone, and I got an email from Raid Shadow Legends organization. So, well, I responded to them. We'll see if I'm going to get a response. Again, like no price given, just asking for what will be my price. Maybe they're watching the stream. Do I bought an Ether Guys versus any Ragavan decks? No. Unless it would be like Mono Red Obosh. But against Lurus decks is super bad. What's my price? I need to know for a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. I responded with 2000 USD dollars. But like for the most part, when I was answering with this, they were not responding afterwards. Watching Castle try to pilot Tri Brigades or Tri Trons or something would be funny. I don't know what's a Tri Brigades or Drytons. Trons. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh decks? Did whoever pay you? Yeah, they did. After much delay. Recent combative Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes. Okay, sounds like made up words, but I guess maybe magic archetypes also sound made up. 4-color Yorion Blink. Eldrazi Tron. Yeah, I guess. Can you play English breakfast? What do you mean? Cephalic breakfast? What do you mean? Oh, you mean just like a stupid deck name? Yeah, I mean, but like the legacy deck names, that's an entirely different thing. They don't even exist. My point got disconnected, by the way, 2 minutes ago. Maybe they tried to fetch a planes. There are a lot of complicated combo decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! You would like it. Maybe. I still haven't learned the basic rules of the game and I don't know what they are. What kind of decks even exist in Yu-Gi-Oh! Though? Like, are there control decks and aggro decks, or is it not really possible to make such a distinction? Does the game not translate into that? Or is it all like control-ish decks? Well, excuse me, combo-ish decks. Aggro like OTK and combo. Well, isn't OTK combo then too? Control decks and decks that try to have one card advantage to push for fast wins. Okay. I don't know how, like, I don't know how do you get card advantage in Yu-Gi-Oh! When the nice painless mana against Burn. The only painless... The only card, you know, when like the divination cannot exist because within the game engine it's way too busted, right? Like Pot of Greed is the most broken card ever. Pot of Greed, so if you can't make Pot of Greed, then like what do you make in game of Magic, in a game of... Not sure, but I think the tempo is good. Then you can draw a red card for the Fury to lose life. Okay, Force is nice. I'd really like a card for Fury now. Imagine zero drop that searches a card. Oh, it's ETB, Yu-Gi-Oh has dozens of them. Card advantage is more plentiful in Yu-Gi-Oh than Magic. Okay. Well, but the draw a card is banned. It's just tutors, right? It's funny. You can tutor, but you can't draw a card. Omnath located. Last time I was reading about Yu-Gi-Oh, I was reading about kaijus, which were monsters, from what I understood, monsters that you summoned for your opponents. Oh, I pushed the fairies, but like use their cards as a tribute, which was interesting. It's just like monsters with, I don't know, stats. I don't know exactly. Why not seize first, draw the Omnath, then push to Fury? Because there's an Eidolon on the battlefield. Also, I wouldn't pitch Omnath against Baron. Low life total now. No kurwa, no. Jakieś spele bym dobrał czy coś. Nie, to jest nic. I saw a YouTube video of a Prison Exodia deck the other day, where you put monster on the field on turn 1 and has Shroud and you basically can't die anymore. Sounds interesting. In a way. Yeah, I'm going to actually push the Yorion. It's a nice job me putting the Yorion to my hand, but they hadn't cast anything, then it's actually good for me that I cast it, so... Can go to 5 life, or I can like play the Omnath next turn. Let's kind of get test. Let's test can you see that Swing Seas is a strong card versus Baron? Well, it's been very strong this game, right? Just kill their land. Okay, we won. I think I can die end of turn. At 7. Nice song. Skull crack check, I guess. Okay, I can actually die now. I'm at 4 still. Just need to draw a land. Finally. Oilers of all time. Said Ray fetch. My 7000 fetches egg. For sure, Durset, for sure. Yorion, I already excelled Yorion. So it's already dead. I mean, it's within my opponent's power to stop, not mine. If full life eternity is burn, it's 7 life per turn. Nice. GHZ on your top fashion legacy, thanks. Now, if I were to actually try to win legacy, what's the deck that I should be playing, chat? Just Blue Red Days. Look, Harry Massacred Omna von Alchemy. Yeah, really sad. Just win with Reanimator? I could do that, but what if it's bad? Win Source Winner with Forest cards and deck. I don't know what Source played. Some funky deck, probably. 95 Zenith, is that what you played? Sounds like that's something I would like to play in Legacy. Alright, Edergast, Cis. Cat El Verdito Supremale, La Coatla di Isafanga, and Counterspell, no, Skadiren. Just take the place for your standard cards to be relevant and the supplemental cards get nerfed. Lamau, so true. Haha. They can make Feel Dead legendary in history. They can. What do you think it would achieve? Making Feel the Dead a fun finisher in control decks? Or what? They can ban a card in standard and just make a new version for alchemy. Yeah. Or just leave it in standard. Do I miss Hogak? Yeah, I mean, it's really cool playing Hogak in the Gauntlets. I enjoyed that. I know they plan to ban cards in alchemy isn't supposed to have a balance, as I understand. Well, there would be no purpose for it to have one, yeah. As if a card is strong, then you can rebalance it. Nie, no 2 stwory za mocne. You like the one puff in this deck. During the weekend I lost to Titan because I drew 2 Unholy Heats and I had to Unholy Heat twice to turn on Delirium with the first one. Had I drawn a path, I would have won that game, so I got tilted. And switched. Go to 7 already. Alright, I'll counter this. Results are in the thinking. Oh, what else am I supposed to go off? Into draw land. 5 extra effects versus Caldra 2. Caldra literally doesn't matter. Caldra will make me play that. You'll have the fairy and you have the fairy to bounce again, so it's really not a problem. And fetch now. I need some bangers. Oh yeah, well that's some bangers. In canister should drink G fuel so I can fuel his G's. I don't know what that means, but yeah, for sure. The reason why I played heat this weekend was because the last time I played this deck, I have drawn path against Grixis who went turn 1 Ragavan and it really sucked. I didn't even path it and I lost the game. It was so bad to path it. I had a ran, so I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'll just ran. It's bad. Okay, this is gonna be kept. Jonathan the play sees. Unfortunately, Goblin Guy is going to hit me twice. Oh, 2 reflecting pools. Solitude. Okay, I can pick Yorion. Do you think you press F6 too hard and that you might break your keyboard? I think I will not break my keyboard, but I do press it quite hard. I can prismatic getting the next thing. Save the life. Regional next turn. Wait, I will need to fetch shock to drop enough. So I have force of negation though. I might just play him now. Go to 10. Another blue card, good draw. Second of counterspell after words too. The ability here that Goblin Guide has dealt 4 damage for a low investment of single red mana, bro, that's insane, I think so. I play the land pre-combat. Why? So I can cast the instants before so I can't force them again. Okay. We'll let it through. A Searing Blaze. I mean, they probably don't have Searing Blaze in the deck. So it's super easy for them to have 6 now. Sure. Dead? Yeah, my opponent's quite dead here. Should play second on the face for double life, it's legendary. I could have attacked probably, but I don't think I don't want to. I could have left the 2 islands and play 2 and just like sit, but then they attack. Respond to the legend trigger. It's not a trigger, it's a state-based action. Tiro 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 tuturu turu tuturu turu 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 tuturu turu 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 turu. Wow, this is a bro move. I play Jomnath, I draw a card, I play my fetch. Wait, that's not a fetch. I pass turn, you can play 1/2 spell, and after that you're dead. If you Helm of the House Omnath, does each Omnath check resolution? Every Omnath is going to have their own triggers. That's all. You will gain many lives. I attack with Omnath. God, I wish I was on the play forever. I think that question arose on the stream at some point. How much money would you pay to be on the play in Magic the Gathering for the rest of your life? You'd pay double entrance fee. Okay. Let's see if they responded back from raids. You didn't, damn. No raid stream chat. I like MTG because you don't have to do anything. It's just if you're on the play, you win. Lol. It's that easy. Yeah, it is. It's that easy. Will be another draw. That sucks. That shit sucks. On the play, cool stuff. $50 to $100K is too free. It's a significant amount of money they pay. Do you think the person on the draw should get some form of catch-up advantage? Yes, the person on the draw should be on the play. Wait, but then this person on the play is on the draw. What if your opponent also paid to always be on the play? That question also arose. Maybe if players would play turns simultaneously, it'd be like, I play on enough, I play so correct. No, I did that first. I gave my life. Yeah, that could have some problems, logistically speaking. When both players could play lands per turn. I mean, that's a pretty big change in the rules of Magic the Gathering. Oh, the person on the draw got to put an extra land to play on their first turn. Yeah, then one drops are unplayable on the draw. Keep 2 lands. Put back Fury. Recatile. Okay, but how much money would I need to pay you to be on the draw forever? Well, that's actually something I could do, right? Assuming my opponents would like to be on the play, so... Get paid to be on the draw and play 8 rack. Well, that's like even worse though, right? Because now you're also playing 8 rack. Two traps into Ancestral. In a sec. Maybe what's happening, unfortunately. I mean, I could have played Ren, not plus on a land. Black mana? Extirpate your Furies? What the hell, bro? What? How did you respond to? I mean, sure, whatever. You do you, opponent. Set someone surgically alone bolt, good. I should cycle the Arrow Green. I mean, if someone surgicals your one of bolts, what was their goal, right? Their goal was to make sure that you don't have bolts in your deck, so they did succeed, so... Honestly, I don't know if you should be laughing. I think it probably should be the other way around. Does Ren Cycling Try ever come up in this deck? Well, I just did that, so... Answer yourself. Evisceration Plague. But you're not sailing now. Well, I would rather this. Okay, now they excited my solitude, my thing, so kind of a problem because Tasha's now is gonna exile like 7,000 cards. Free mana seems too expensive when you have other stuff to win mana usually. Yeah, I mean, well, it's a fair case. You don't really super actively do it, just a little bit. When it comes up, it comes up. That's about it. Evisceration Plague. I force a negotiation in the graveyard, so I'd rather not plus a fairy, not remove the fairy from the battlefield, whether they can do something. Kill my Cassie Drown on my Yorion. End of turn. Before the fairy returns would be poor. I played the Yorion to clock. Evisceration Plague. Nice song. Good vibes. Extraction, force of negotiation. I cast Tasha's. Not today. Because we don't have a 2-turn clock, which... We have a bolt in my graveyard? I do. Well, I have a 1-turn clock then, because I can bolt thrice. 1, 2, 3 reds, yeah. I bolt... Evisceration Plague. Troll. Who the fuck made Fractured Sanity target each opponent? I ask. This is such a stupid thing. They have LTT4 last time? Because I pulled out the C's. Maybe I want the C's to play twixt 86 guys, but it seems like not that great. Yeah, 6 is pretty good against Emil. One of the easiest way to win against Emil is to play Ren, Ultra, and win. A full graveyard of good cards always. What is Ooze for? On this matchup or in general? Solitude is not very solid in this matchup, dude. Solitude is good. It exiles the crabs on turn 1, and then it also has a high cost for Tasha's. Just a clock in this matchup. Well, just say clock, yeah, and it also grows. Well, grows. Can counter surgical. Let's try playing 86. I don't think I should be playing the dress down. It doesn't seem overall that good. Although it is a card with which is good against both Hammer and Titan. I think for the most part, if I'm playing dress down, it would be better to play a second Alpine Moon. E for crabs, I think too weak. Yeah, I think the second Alpine Moon does that better because even broader, because also against Tron. Are they like an opportunity cost? What does Dresden do other than that? It's like kinda useful in some spots. Yeah, what is Dresden good at in this deck? Spanning Spike after making Lantern, kick W, I don't understand. Amulet Saga decks. Yeah, well, yeah, I identified those two already. I'm asking about other decks if you can have any that come to mind. Ren, pretty nice. US, who made the card target each opponent? Oh, it was Spike. Element as ephemerate, yeah, yes, fine here. Can probably afford playing Ren and plusing ASCP. Focal Blink. Well, I'm playing Focal Blink myself. It's like, I don't think the Dresden is even super relevant here. It's like very good, better than multi-Alpine Moons against Hammer because of variety, but first Alpine Moon is pretty good to draw versus Hammer. Dresden is good versus Death Shadow. Wait, no, it's actually the opposite. Got it all mixed up, bro. It's good against Scorch, true. Well, it's good against some random stuff, but mostly just Titan and Hammer from relevant decks. Upon that analysis, it seems not good to play it over Alpine Moon. Yogmoth. It's pretty good card against Yogmoth. Okay, well that's minor, but true. Nice. Cassio's stupid trap, bro. Finally, I failed an archive trap. This is throw one. But I've done so good these two games. Sure. Damn, I already skipped the song myself. Oh, Point was typing. What are about matches for this deck? Any combo deck? I lost 3 games today, 3 matches today. Those matches were to Mail. I don't think Mail is like a bad matchup. Also, I think Mail is, well, depends on endurance. I think it might be pretty. It could be bad with no endurance, but it's not super bad. I lost to like I lost to combo decks. Today. Lotus Field. And what else? Mail, Dredge, yeah, Dredge too, kinda bad. And as you see, I'm winning this Mail game pretty handily, but that's because my opponent has drawn so censored these 2 games. They drawn better than maybe they've been. Maybe the result would be the opposite. The other way around. But as it is, I think I will be the victor. Yeah, it seems tough to fix that inherent flaw to tap out control, yeah. The absolute worst, in my experience, was always Belcher. Because that's like super tough. What do you think Star was? I don't know. It's like that line in the game Nier Automata, where character asks the protagonist at the time and says, you want to 4-star censored 2B, who's the other protagonist that you play with during the first playthrough, right? Question mark. And it's never told what the 4 stars stand for. Feels the same. Let's take Ren because Ren lets me do stuff. Sure, bro, I have to Fari. Ren amazing MTGO assault the other day, really. It's highly believable that you had amazing MTGO assault. Are these stars automatic or do you have to type the stars? I think it's auto sensors. Why no music? There is music. I can respond. There was a period of time, but yeah, MTGL censoring is automatic. I'm not sure, maybe there is an option to turn off profanity filter or not, I'm not fully sure. But there used to be a time when you had the profanity filter on, sometimes the card names were censored. And one of those, in the log, in the game log, not even in the chat, in the game log, like here. And one of the censored card names was Hornet Queen, which instead of Hornet Queen, it said Hornet censored, 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 censored. Which was puzzling as to why you couldn't use the word queen in the program. But I don't know, maybe it was close to, I don't know, queer, but it's not even, like, that's not the word you censor either, so it's... so I don't know what's that. To deal with that. I place graveyard, whatever. I thought I had counterspell in my graveyard, but I didn't. We should have gotten a blue previously of force retrace. No, I thought I had counterspell in my graveyard, but I pitched it to Fawn. Fawn got exiled by, whoops. Fawn got exiled by Extirpate. Can you ball him out? Maybe. We have 3 balls. So not yet, next turn. Alright, chat, are we going to get a trophy? I'm getting excited. Trophy, 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 trophy. Layer 5 match versus Martin is DP. Game. Martin is DP. Acho que lassan fått. I think it's my favorite male porn star, but it's only platonic. I probably did say that. For me, it's not only platonic. Okay, interesting. Getting a trophy would require first getting paired against anybody. Is she singing apple bottom jeans? It's not apple bottom jeans. Thank you. You are genuinely my favorite Twitch chatter right now, as you have just subscribed. Very pog. Ow. My neck. Tempting, but just kind of bad practice to wait. They play this card spell, then it's like trouble for no reason. They play another one, it's trouble for no reason. And now they play another one, it's actually super pog. They play my Planeswalker and kill the creature. Maybe they have the Spell Pierce, but they're probably gonna have trouble putting 3 extra types. I guess Consider could do that, but they're playing Grixis and they won't be able to. My neck, my back, my P-Censored, and my crack, exactly. Also came to my mind, yeah. Also notice how I have Counterspell in my hand and I played Sacred Foundry, Snowcovered Forest. Did you not want to play Blue Source? Yeah, I might have wanted to. I was watching some matches between rounds of the championship, and constantly what I noticed about those players was they were just fucking slow. But then I thought about it and I realized that maybe I'm just playing too fast because I frequently make those mistakes where I only realize that I made a mistake like seconds after I made it, and then it's too late and I die. So I was thinking if I maybe should just try playing slower. Assuming you don't time out, you should just rope every turn, yeah. Okay, so let's think about this play here a little bit harder. I can either hold up Counterspell or play an Omnath. I probably would like to bounce the Shadow if I Counterspell. I will also want to bounce if I play the Omnath because I don't want the creature to attack my Planeswalker or do stuff. So for sure we're going to be bouncing, regardless of whether I'm playing this or this. So, okay, we can do this. Okay, so if I play Omnath, my opponent plays a Fetchland Croxa. As long as it doesn't involve killing my Omnath, I think I'll manage. Holding up a Counterspell could be bad if they have a discard spell. Could be really bad punishing if they have a discard spell. They play Lurus into my Omnath. I think I'll manage because I'll be able to play Yorion and they probably will not be killing my Omnath too. Alright, in that case I'll play an Omnath based on the introduction. How was it, chat? If you hold up counterspell, then shadow into Lurus stuff, exactly. Any time you spend that, you didn't need as time that you give to your opponent, so I think it should be, assuming you don't time out, you should just take exactly how much time you need, and yeah, it's probably true. I don't have removal, which is a bit troubling. One, two, three, four, five. So I will not be holding counter spell. During the Legacy Showcase, I top 8 that. Only second forest. They have 2 forests. Solitude would have been such a sick rip, lol. I agree. You can still draw a Solitude. Can gain life twice if I hold up counter magics. Maybe that's better. Maybe you can hold up one counter magic, actually. Probably holding up 2 is better. Next turn I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But my Teferi likely dies. I play faster than online. It's annoying to see your opponent patient when you're thinking. Well, it's annoying because of the Sherlock blocks. Yeah. If I pass, I have 2 counter spells. They only have 2 cards. I can counter both of them. They might also not play them. They can also just like play Croxa from the graveyards. They need to play some source of life loss to kill my Teferi though. The tap out was like the disaster scenario. Okay, I'll pass actually because I think having 2 counterspell is pretty safe. You might not even be able to attack with the shadow. Can discard one of the fetches to Croxa, replayed by Lurus, not scared of that. Okay, they lose life to make a fetch. I played Burn and Boggles and I played other decks and I will never play other decks. I played Boggles and Burn. I veto that. The fairy goes down, 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 down. Let's see if they play Croxa or if they replay it from the graveyard only. They probably will escape. It's probably a decent way for me for this turn to turn out. When you're a bit conflicted as a streamer, you definitely want to keep a good pace of play for the viewers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And next turn I have... First I can force a super block on this. The fetches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, yeah. I definitely want to like keep a pace of play, but also I just constantly keep losing to stupid mistakes when I play, and I think that is something I should work on and try to fix. I think that's something I could fix. So I can make them trade with Lurus and DRC, which means the shadow is smaller too. I can gain life twice. So I can attack, they'll block with 2, kill both, okay. Then I play Omnath. Well, and I fetch in response. Replanes, 1, 2, 3, 4, play Omnath, fetch an island, fetch, not an island, Hallowed Mountain. Breeding pool, whatever. Use Grove. Grab Yorion, have 2 cards in hand. Or they block with Lurus? Well, they might chum block, I guess. But chum blocking is also fine, like. Nice. If they don't block whatsoever, they die to Omnath. Not super popular in spite of his pace of play, but definitely lowers his viewer counts. I mean, I don't know. It's like... Hard to say that he's the biggest modern streamer, but he's actually probably... That's less viewers than Spike. Yeah, it's like way less viewers than Spike nowadays, right? Beta Point feels like a real bonehead for not blocking. Yeah. Board out Ephemerates and Phones. I think I don't hate having 2 vetoes. Who gets stun locked by chat more? Spike and Nasi. What does it mean to get stun locked by chat? This matchup seems good. That's the idea, yeah. Stun locked. Stun locked by chat. There's something funny about this term. Side explosives, I guess. I think the Ashik is too trashy to have against a grindy match up. They play Shadow, the EE is not that bad. Play this weekend for color control and play versus GTS ×2 definitely felt slightly unfavored, but maybe the Evidence and the Orions and such help a lot. Well, the best cards are Coatls and Veils of Summers. And the Planeswalker deck is just playing an expensive spell per turn. That's, I think, too weak. Just keep this. Kinda weird hand. Well, the great thing about Canister's stream is that he doesn't give chat any respect. No, I do give plenty of respect to chat. Like, very often you get powerful play suggestions that I listen to, follow, and sometimes win thanks to that. Amazing Mountain Ragavan is kinda interesting. Definitely makes you want to solid to that. I'll keep the Verdict, Red, and Veto. It's gonna be hard to keep up the Veto. Well, I kinda keep up with next turn. I could have like vetoed the spell on the next turn, maybe. For example, If not for the chat, I wouldn't have known to discard Grizzlebrand the cleanup yesterday. In general, it hasn't occurred to me. I think I already have a fetch, so have flexibility after consideration and next turn. Nienawidzę iteracji, nienawidzę iteracji, nienawidzę... But yeah, they're playing iteration now. I probably should have kept veto because kinda could have expected that, like, that's a pretty common play pattern. So I kinda let them iterate here. Maybe with a verdict in hand over them countering that, which would be devastating, but also there was a chance they would play a creature and that would be worse then. If I knew I was throwing at the ferry, I would have just pitched at the ferry, but of course I couldn't have pitched it preemptively. I can grab Yorion, but then my hand is full of useless cards and a draw spell. Interesting. At this point I think I'll take the Fury. Second white for my Supreme Verdict. Reiteration. No. Green black. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll discard the Fury. This game not looking super great. A mulligan? I guess I just sold to the Ragavan, that's why I don't have cards. Wish I had the Prismatic and not the Fury, I guess. Be so much better. Alright, I'll grab the Yorion now so that I don't play the Omnath into a drown. And when they play Kroxa the next turn, I get to play Omnath into the Fairy Tag to Kroxa. They're pitching Verdict. They don't considering dress downing and playing Kroxa without abilities? Well, that would be from hand, not from graveyard. Bad shock by doing a DOT, yeah. Maybe I pitch a Yorion TBH. I don't know if they have anything. They have like a dispute or something. That'll be pretty powerful, but I don't think we can do much. How does Witness change things? Well, for now I can't cast her, and I think she's for later. I think this play seems the best still. Just paying life for a Death Shadow. Chad, I can smell the trophy. It's gonna resolve. No, not gonna resolve. Chad, I can't smell anything. I was mistaken. Probably don't want to fiddle around with the grove. Want to value cards. Post-combat caster. Asnomia, male, female. Interesting story with that Asnomia thing. Drowned. I want to be able to play Coatl, so I'm gonna have Death Touch. I like half the chance of them from sticking Legos up their nose. Yeah, I think so. I guess. I mean, it just doesn't do anything. I'll just cast it right now. Or did it see the cards? I should let them surveil. Isn't it 3 other snapper for Coatl? Well, I want to cast it, not have Death Touch. Death Touch is not of much use if I don't cast it. There's Shadow. I can actually get pretty destroyed here. Oh, they have the heat. I take like a ton of damage. Play the Shadow. I think taking the Fury was probably poor. I set up myself to fail versus Croxa. And yeah, I would like to draw a... Well, then let's say I've drowned and nothing ever matters, but I would like to draw a banger right now. I read Mesa. Pretty dead. And draw Witness into... That's 4, 7. I mean, I guess I can draw Witness into Verdict. And then Croxa kills me. Let's see. I'm not into iteration, into something. Here comes the Witness. I'm curious. I'm not curious enough. Alright, I could have smelled the trophy, but there is always game 3. I mean, the Witness wouldn't even win because they would escape Croxa and I would die. I actually don't like Fury much. I'll have the Spreading Seas on the play over Fury. Imagine not playing Final Judgment in your deck, yeah. I think I also might have mispitched. And if I hadn't played it, Defining the Spell Pierce. Thank you very much, Jacek, for your continuous support, by which I mean 2 months. Shock turns off their heat, saying to fetch Shock a lot. I probably should put it in the deck to try it, but I think it's pretty trashy for a grindy card. Aye, aye. I'll keep. That's on the verge. A great hand. Don't we just lose to turn one discard spell? You draw a card every single turn. Well, 4-0, but I kept the medium hand. Game 3. 4th Seas, okay. Turning 3 freeze into 1/1 is nothing. Well, it doesn't even do that fully. Like playing Ashok into creatures is pretty nothing. They're playing blue cards. My main phase Coatl to draw a card with the Coatl so that I don't get it drowned. Or dress drowned. Because I will surely want to spend my mana on it. Yeah, they play Spell Pierce, they probably don't play Dispute, but... powerful. Come on, play that footsies, bro. What? To put an instance, I guess if they want to cast one, it's okay. Trading is great. Interesting. Hard to beat a bunch of draw 2s. Why? I also cast my draw 2s. Carl was a draw 2 too. Oh, monetarations. Spotlight. Attacked first. I guess expecting a hit, potentially. Or not, I don't know. We just attack the end because why not? Curious. Yes, can get dressed down now and I wouldn't be able to ping. Weird jump. We shouldn't have plus first. Probably shouldn't have plus. Legal attack. Oh, you need to attack, bro. When I beat it now, okay. I don't think there's reason to hold the Quatal anymore. I just shocked in end of turn, 6 cards, not grabbing Lurus. Probably because some like drowns or Snapcaster SK commands. Those types of cards. Return DRC, kill the thing, sure, whatever. Have a Quatal, which you drown. Decent draw. Alright, now I can smell the trophy. This is what can go wrong, right? Should be able to verdict next turn. Ragava, nimble, Perforer. So quick, so nimble. Guys just being attacked by Ragava and Monkey. Interesting. How much burn can he have? And a Vita. So a witness, typical witness stealing practices. Croxa. Yeah, they only play one board often. I can croc sell it. I really like this card I land, but I don't think I can. I don't think I should. If I draw an extra land. Oh, why they use well? I cyclone down the land, that's bad for me. Okay. We can fetch a land down to 4. We have 7 mana up. Doesn't seem like this, it definitely being at 7 and I think being at 4 and 3. Verdict is not very good in the matchup. I don't think so. So they Lurus cast with 2 Steam Vents, or are you going to see Kuroxa? Yeah, I think I'll be cutting the Verdict. It's just like not good here even. It's like, it's kinda okay versus the Rhinos, etc., but I play Solitude, use Ren, yeah, okay. Chat, I am trophying. I can't believe that myself. Yeah, like trying to use Verdict against Kroxa, Ragavan with Dash, Lurus, K command, potentially Snapcaster too, it's so bad. Get out of here, Supreme Verdict. Also, what's my point? Edgar Magalesh? Is Edgar's model name Edgar Numbers? Or am I confusing stuff? I also didn't want to be playing Dresdown, because Dresdown sucks. Dresdown was determined worse than the second Alpine Moon. Skanjik was pretty trash. Need an extra card into main deck. And like the Scavenging Goose versus Endurance. Not even a single verdict, yeah. Not even. Alright, Scavenging Goose is cringe. Like I haven't drawn it much, but I think I've seen enough of like sideboarding in and thinking about sideboarding. A place where I would like it is like a place where I would like Scavenging Goose is Yogmoth, for example. No Force of Vigor, card is good in general. I don't think it's good. I don't even think it's the best Dissension for this deck. Verdict's Flora Special Sold with Phone, is it really that bad? Well, that's pretty fine, it does that, but it's not a good card versus Grixis in general. And it's not a great card against Ragavan decks in general. So I don't like it. If it doesn't work against those decks favorably, then it's like there is too few decks where it works actually favorably, right? Because Verdict works favorably against Hammer and to an extent against Cascade decks. Dumb question, but does Archangel Avacyn trigger from Evoke? She should trigger, yeah. So about Force of Vigor is okay against Hammer Time, but I think I don't want to fight them with Disenchants because they're very narrow and affect only portion on their draws, etc. And if I were to play Disenchant, I would play Werther anyways, as to not to have to pitch. So I would only use Force of Vigor in this matchup and against Amulet Titan. I guess it's good against Amulet Titan too, but I have enough cards versus Amulets which I think are of greater effectiveness. Because the way Vigor works against Amulet, you can slow them down with it, but it doesn't answer the threats, right? It doesn't answer the threats in the end. Like it doesn't do anything against the Titan itself, which is not also the way to approach a matchup that goes long and you are taking the control route. It's Amulet, Etherghasts, Ashiok, Alpine Moon, those cards actually answer what your opponent is doing. What was the logic behind Ooze versus Endurance? Endurance is a bit of a scam card, and playing without it, it felt like having access to one would be pretty coochie. But in general, Endurance is a card of fake flexibility. It appears as if it's flexible enough that you can board it against like Murktide Regent. Some people want it against Burn to block, Mirror because Witness, whatnot. But it's actually not super great in most of the matchups. And having multiple Endurance in your deck in most matchups is going to be just a liability because it's going to have barely any value over replacement compared to the card you're cutting, right? It's like debatable in my view if Endurance is actually better than the cards it's replacing in fair matchups. So I don't want Endurance for fair matchups and I'm not going to be using that. Like I can play one Endurance in my sideboard and not play it against Blue-White Control, for example. I could do that. But I played against Mill, I played against Dredge, I played against something else that made against Lotus Bloom, which like all made Endurance look better than Scavenging Ooze in those matchups. So it's like a safety valve type effect. So I'm probably gonna play one Endurance. I wanted to give Ooze a try. I think Ooze should be a bit better versus Grixis, but did I even board it in? I don't remember. Did I board the Ooze? I think I boarded the Ooze. I don't think the ooze was super great there. It's just mana intensive, it's all about the mana. But endurance is a card that like debates people into thinking that it's better than it is. It's not very good. It's a very in many matchups where it kinda looks okay, it's very close to being a flash 3/4, which is way below modern playability. And Scanjigus is also not very good. Oh wow, Hugh must have paid that. With Adeline, Resplendent Cathar. Interesting. Do singleton sideboard cards even matter in the Yorion deck? You're Alomafao cringe. Okay, so, well, I'm building the sideboard in a way so that I have, for example, 5 cards to bring versus a matchup X and 5 cards to bring versus matchup Y, right? So does it matter that I have 4 cards against matchup Y? Well, I think it does. It's like, you know, 1/80th of my deck is worse. Fossil Sanctifier on deck in the sideboard. It's very hard to cast. Let me think about it, if it's worthwhile. This Grixis is pretty good, actually. They don't counter it. Solves Crocs fully. This is Murktide, you can board it in. I don't know if it's very good because it kinda gets ignored by Murktide regen, but as Grixis they have trouble punching through it. They do play the dress down, so it's not like they can't answer it. I don't like it. Against Dredge is pretty powerful. It's Living End, it's not. Yeah, I don't like it. If you want to beat Titan consistently, I think a 4 ephemerate version is much better. Yeah, Ephemerate is a good card versus Titan. Ephemerate is good against Hammer. Titan. I guess Burn. And to an extent it's decent against Cascade. It's good versus Yogmoth, good versus Tron. But against decks with removal and or decks with Teferi, I think Ephemerate is so bad, and I don't think you want to be playing. I don't want to be playing 4 over in general. It's a very subpar card. This is all the decks with Teferi removal. Is Ephemerate elite? I don't know what that means. I have an extra slot in the deck. I don't know about the second reflecting pool. On the end, chat, you can suggest a card to put in the last slot here. Maybe I could move a Cease to the main deck number 3 and have something else. Anything for combo? The like truly bad matchups are bad enough and not present enough that it is not worth it to occupy your mind with yourself, and it's an easy trap to fall into and something that would make you keep making your deck worse. Over preparing for Belcher or for Lotus Field. Lotus Field is like literally only played in leagues. Nobody ever plays this deck in challenges. Subtlety for Titan / Mork. I don't think Subtlety is a worthwhile card here. Last some for Ben and Cascade. Yeah, could do that. Like Blaster. I need to put a card in the main deck for it. I guess, well, that can be the Cease. Is all the prediction. Trophy, okay. An extra Karasus Cascade wouldn't be too bad, yeah. Subtlety was BTFO a few leaks ago, if I remember correctly, TBHQH. I don't know what does that mean. What we cut from the main verdict. Fury is a little bit bad against most decks. And I think playing 2 felt like around the amount I would like to play for the most part. I'll move the season and I'll play... I had something in mind, but I forgot already. Okay, so against Greek Seas. Against Greek Seas, I'll board 5 cards. 6 cards with the explosives. Blown the fuck out. Well, it was pretty good. It was in the challenge. Is Greek saying to board the Ephemerate? Kinda want to board out the Fury. Want to board out the Phones, and I can board out the Seas, but it's not definite. And I probably want like max 2 Vita in the deck. Like 9 versus 6. I guess it wouldn't hurt if the last card was also live versus Grixis. I can play second explosives and it solves Rhinos. And against Hammer we have 2, 4. 4 instant Turak seems important to have access to. Sure, I mean I have like 4 black red removals, okay. Let's have Veils against Turak. Which makes it not this currency 2-1, so it's like not a big problem. This Hammer, I've got like 5 cards, and I need to board 5 counter magics versus Hammer. Which means that's perfect. This is Murktide. I wouldn't want EEs, but I would want... Well, I was bored the stupid endurance out of being forced to. It's also just a terrible card by itself, so any little stack. I think it's bad to draw many Furies. To draw around more than around 7 cards, but it's not terrible if I keep a force against blue red. I was cutting Furies against blue red, but I came around, they board in Jace and they have Blood Moon, and it's kinda matches up okay against both. You can also just keep an Ephemer against blue red, like if blue red has no discard. Over a force, that's probably okay to keep a... Yeah, with the 4 quadrils you can keep an Ephemerate, it's okay. It's burned, whatever, we do what we can do. Because you can't cut all the cards that I would like to cut. Yes, control, you have enough cards for sure. Because you need to keep removal some amounts anyway, so it's not important how many cards you have. This is Amulet. This Amulet, the path is doing a decent amount of work. This Amulet, like, depending on whether card or not, the forces are not desirable. Just to ephemerate feel like a right number, yeah. What did I say? Amulet. Alpine, Seas, Gust, Ashiok, 6, and if we leave some forces, if they play Karn or Quadrils, if they play whatever, then it's not a terrible thing. I don't think EE is desirable versus Amulet. It's a bit too weak. What's the logic behind the removal split? Different removals and different things. Heat is not turned on all the time, both Ghostface and use, well, a bit more. QC DRC, Delirium, and a few other breakpoints. Path, answers Primal Titan, Hammer creatures unconditionally. That's super bad against Ragavans, Murktide Regent. So I'll just... Especially in a deck with Eternal Witness to pick those effects up. I could also just go back to playing a Fourth Witness over the second Explosives. That's kind of cumbersome at times, the Four Witnesses. 3 felt kind of smooth-brained. Or a Wandering Mind, I guess. Makes sense. How often has Pool been good for you and how often has it made awkward? Pool is awkward in 2 landers. Really only. Well, I guess. Or if you don't draw fetches. Or if you draw Prismatic Vista alongside. I wonder if Prismatic Vista maybe shouldn't be in the deck. So I keep playing with it, but sometimes like this is a really bad hand together. Yeah, I'll cut a Prismatic Vista if I want to play 2 Reflecting Pools at least. Cancer, did you ever go to prison? I did not know. There are Misty. 1, 2. I have 4 Misties. I don't have a full playset of Heaves. I have 2 fetches that grab the mountain. I was thinking about the mountain too. Like, for the most part, it's okay to play the mountain. Although it's sometimes kind of bad. It's kind of because you enjoy different arts. Yeah, when I look at this mana base, I don't see shit myself, TBH. I mean, let's people ask about the Wandering Mind stand, let's play a league with it. Wandering Pepe Mind. Three patches are your best lands overall since they able to fetch Triumph or Forest for growth is the most important thing early, and early games when your mana sequence is most important. Well, yeah, that's why I'm prioritizing green fetches. I was playing with a single Mesa, I could play the Wooded Footers over the Mesa. Isn't to play Mesa is to be able to fetch planes. Well, just to showcase the cool artworks, I guess, but it's to... Only 29 lands? Well, it's less... What's more than I played lately, because I cut the cantrips. It is definitely enough, yeah. If you look at the amount of the effects that say draw a card in this deck. How many fetchings are you playing? 12, 14, 14. 14? Yeah, it is a low land count, but this deck is playing just a lot of cyclers. If you want to learn more about the land count, you can go to my Discord, and I written my thought process on the land count and like how I also came around to understanding it. Why is it so low? Because that was my first reaction too, but in the Discord, in the deck guide I wrote about it, there's a section about it, so might want to read that. I have 3 playsets of fetches now, and two of those. Right? So yeah, like Wooded Foothills cannot get Hallowed Fountain. I probably Like, how often do I fetch a planes? Like, why do I even play that in Mesa? Well, sometimes I fetch a planes. I already have flooded sense. You have eight fetches. Heathstrand and Misty are by far the best. Yeah, I have a playset of all of those. I mean, I played with only 3 Heaths for a long time though, so I guess maybe that was mistaken. I'm just thinking if I should be playing Arid Mesa or Wooded Foothills. Because the reason to play Mesa is that you have more variation fetches for when you draw Ren, because Ren it's kind of bad sometimes to draw mono the same fetch with Ren, but minor. Plant and Niatrams are gonna be great in this deck. I'm not sure which Triomes I like the best to play. Utopia Sprawl, yes or no, Canny? In general, I don't think it works that well in this deck. What do you think of the new rebalance? Essica Chariot Crew 2 only makes 1 card, is that even much weaker? I mean, I think it's weaker, right? Like, the strong thing about the Essica's Chariot is that it made a lot of material and it makes less material right now. I don't think the crew being lower changes that much. Could have left the crew at being 4. It's also kind of lame that the artwork shows 2 cards and they made it so that it produces 1 card. Isn't the crew still 4? I think they changed the crew to 2. I don't remember exactly though. Not sure now. You have sown the seed of doubt in me. And getting back fetches is usually going to give you very good mana either way, so I'm not sure that's a big deal. Well, no, because if you have mono like Misty Rainforest, you're locked out of fetching the different lands. And yeah, well, there's 2 fetches in the deck that grab the mountain. Like, it's possible that you can just not play mountain. Yes, the mountain in hand is also kind of bad. Doesn't cast Coatl, it doesn't cast... Well, it does cast Ren, it does cast Iteration. Second island, no mountain. Let's try, see how it feels. Are you playing with the mountain, Martinez? Second planes is too bad. Rival planes, yeah, island calculates this and counter spell. Do you want time with Wandering Mind? Not necessarily. You can like play Wandering Mind without that. Don't need a basic mountain when you get Blood Moon. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's part of the reason. So I guess I'll, without the mountain, I'll play Prismatic Vista, but then Prismatic Vista is not a red stars whatsoever. I still have Reflecting Pool in my deck, so not really good. Basic Mountain was only for Baron, right? Well, not really. Like, Basic Mountain is, like, in general, there is like 2 fetches in the deck that fetch the Basic Mountain, so it's kind of a... I don't think. Essica's Shattered Nerf is obviously unacceptable. So same issue now playing mono green. Used to play Shattered virtually every game, now I never see it. Fucking nerfs. This card is performing a little bit too well. Let's reduce its draw rate by by half. No, I can't pause. So if I already play 2 fetches and bonds, so I will need to play off-color fetches, which is the best if they're going to be foothills, because foothills can grab Secret Foundry, Steam Vents. Yeah. So the cards are nerfed in alchemy. What happens to them in standard? Nothing? Yes. I mean, I don't know. I think, well, and I think it's unrelated. Because whenever you fetch a Triumph or you play Abandoned Grove, you have 1 red and you don't need double red until Fury territory, which is super late. And you need doubles of green, blue, and not often white, so you don't want the second planes for sure, yeah. White is like for this. Against Bloodwound, the mountain doesn't matter. The second islands can very much matter. Especially since like just basic island cast iteration, which can find good stuff. So maybe the mana base is gonna be a little bit better right now. I'm going to play Under League with this, and we're gonna trophy again, but I'm going to grab a cup of tea. So I'll be back in a few. Twitch chatters. I don't know, the whole situation is weird, but I don't play arena, so I don't really have much skin in the game. Yeah. Very nice words, Zion. Insanely wise words. Ooh, last canister completed modern league with 5 record, insane. Updated deck list. Yes, 4 Yorion, 2 islands, revolutionary build. Hey Kanye stream, hello Eyelash TV. Oops, modern preliminary, I meant modern league, trophy number 4. I mean, calling it now. Hey yo. Nice cut. Słyszysz bułkę? Jesteś nice cut. Per trophy? No. Now we're playing for the 4th. Need yes and no. Thank you very much for Prime Gaming sub. Very cool that you decided to spend your free opportunity to support a streamer on my channel. I appreciate that. Remember to join the Discord if you would like to, for occasional extra content and discussions. And you too, Sigmo, same thing goes for you. Already 3rd place then. He was barely on the first page like 5 days ago, yeah. He gets a lot of trophies. I think he got them ever since he switched from Yorion, because I watched his stream briefly. So, very curious. The Dr. Thief PT. Interesting. Dr. Thief. Yorion, let's go. Awkward. 2 islands, by the way, right? Am I right? Wow, the sand is kinda tricky. The switch of Yorion. Last time I've seen Derek, he was playing Shadow. Iron doesn't cast Ren, yeah, that's a problem. So the question is, do I even like grow? I probably do, because I get 2 draws at another fetch. But it like leaves me with a disaster rate of never drawing a land. But alternatively I could fetch a Triumph and enchant island next turn, but I think that's like too slow. And I'll draw a land some point, right? The best. Oh, they're gonna play Ragavan to taunt me even harder, DRC. Come on, kurwa. Second island, huh? Should I have played a different Snowcourt island to know if it's the same island or something else? Lava Glide Pathway? Malamorphose? What? Is it like Prowess or Storm? Play DRC, so probably not Storm. Well, you never know nowadays. Okay, well. Storm Wing Entity, so yeah, Storm. Okay, this is disaster too. Exiling Rand here, my opponent is like, damn, Lamau. What a freaking nerd. Mutagenic growth. The best indeed. The best, 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 the best. Why is a 2004 Chan meme playing? It's because T-Bot 89 requested it. Land. Nice. Siemanko Kaniki, congrats to your legacy run yesterday, your multi-format talents, thank you. It was a decent run. Reflecting pool to the rescue. I play Ran. They were to kill my Teferi burn spells, so be for no value. Sure. You might guess. Turn 5 Ran, finally summoning a land. I missed 2 land drops. Could have been worse. And I'm winning the game, so well, yeah, could have been worse. So Oscar me H, so Oscar me H. Bugatti. Oh boy, some pre-MH2 Survivor. Well, there was a Deathray Channeler in my opponent's deck, so... Not quite, but definitely MH2 made removal in the format much better, and to a point where it seems kind of foolish to play Prowess, a strategy that relies on creatures with no protection or card advantage surviving with not much interaction, just paired with burn spells. It's a bit odd. Was a successful strat a while ago. Keros comes up to me and says, Bugatti, hey, Bugatti. What about Putmul Drifter, question mark, X. I don't play mana, I don't want to play 5 drops in this deck. Also, they play Lava Glide Pathway in their Lava Dart deck, which I do not recommend personally. I don't think so. Yeah, attack with both. Kill the Swiss Spear so I can bounce the Soul Scar if I want. Later. All other things being equal. Here I can play Teferi, bounce the Soul Scar, play Omnath, hope to hit a land. Iterate for a land. Witness to guarantee. Does it mean a copy of Yorion dwarf it? Question mark. We have access to Yorion always. So I think that it's better to have Teferi or some other threat that does actually something new for this deck. I think I should just play Omnath. Also can help me hit the extra land, and like we do, then we're gonna win the spot. If not, then they need to answer it with just stuff. Second island, okay. Or the first island, who knows. Yeah, I don't think Yorion is really a modern quality card. Sans companion text. Neither is Lurus, right? Like Lurus is not really a card you'd be playing in your modern deck. Some people are, but like I think that was because of the meme, because you know they knew of it as a companion, but I think that's mostly wrong. Being Lurus is closer than Yorion, for sure. Being 3 mana, not 5, much more likely to end up being played, but in general they are not modern quality cards, sans the companion text. No way, Lurus is dog shit. I mean, I wouldn't say it's dog shit. I had a land of this one, for sure. To fetch a shock. Five mana win the game. Come on, Lurus, like, Yorion is not 5 mana win the game. Yorion is like 5 mana value. It's like overall is, you know, ignore companion text. Is 5 mana 4/5 ETB blink staff better than 5 mana Planeswalker Teferi? No. You think Salt is a stronger card, whatever that means to you, than Source to Plowshares? I think if I had the choice to run one or the other, I would rather play Swords in this deck. They're playing against Prowess. Wondering Mind Dice too, in effect, but it's okay. Could have Vita or Force. Let's have the Force because it's cheap. It's moon too, they sometimes have moon. Hey, yay, yay. I mean, I don't think Yorion will be like close to considered anywhere. And I think Lurus could be considered in some decks. Like people play Tyrell Sacker. But it probably not, you know, it's a conditional Dark Confident. Like Yorion's effect is pretty unique, right? And maybe the wording is weird, but there isn't like anything quite like Yorion that's not the companion, right? Nice hand. 2 islands in hand, by the way. Chat, vote in the chat. Keep or mulligan. Keep. Mulligan, you must one. Keep. Keep. Why do you want to keep this chat? It's pretty bad. I think it's prowess. Oh, basic island. It's gonna be. This is the same mana base. I'm going to draw it in. For content. Well, what content is that like? Like some shitty content. Probably in vacuum hammer. Win best deck. Hammer. Say that it's blue red overall. Oh, two foothills. Okay, though. They play Manamorphs of the forces, so they can play the monster. Costly to force that. I think maybe good. They clearly don't have a creature. Guys, have you kept track of your win percentage pre and post spanning ground like a fastest? I have not kept track now. 2 islands, by the way. It's okay. Maybe just want to play 3 forests, but that's... I don't know, that's good. 3 forests? Probably can backfire quite a bit. 3 forests. New World Without Blue Red Amulet best sect, and I'm not biased. Yeah, maybe. New World without blue red cards in general. Just green, black, and red cards. Excuse me, green, black, and white cards in an Abzan Modern. Yeah, we're pretty good, I think. One card in hands. What? Where did they spend their cards? What? Well, let me enlighten chat. Modern challenge, top 8 since Grant was banned, 0. Really? Not even a single one. Alright. Bot dead. What did you want to do, GGX member, GGXT? Iszkowida? I refunded the points. GGX member 69. Hallelujah, hallelujah. I won. At least the US was terminal server rocks dead. True, true. Pretty deadly. Up, down, up, down. More energy. Down, up, down, up, down. I can smell the extra trophy coming, chat. This league too. Playing as Vexing Devil. Ulster Action Burn. What does the trophy smell like? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I'm bluffing. Oh fuck. Wow, force check 2, F6 through the map. Down, map. Down, map. What does a trophy smell like? I guess I already answered. Alright, prediction chat. Will they have Tron then on the next turn? Will they have turn 3 Tron? Question mark. Yes. No. Start predicting. We're dead? No, I'm absolutely not dead. My hand is pretty okay. Yes, and into Materi Shaper 2X. Hopefully not. LOL, no Tron. Actually, I forgot I'm just passing the second main phase for some reason. And I already paid a prediction. Okay, no Tron. Oof. Prediction not scammed, good. Two islands, by the way. You have a green lens searcher. Okay, just this. I accidentally paid out on Numa's channel the other day and it was like 1 million points. Nice. Forest doesn't seem very impressive. Oh, Wandering Minds. Don't complete Tron this turn, please. I would rather not get fucked by it. Your Tron lands doing that. Yo. Vaporeon, exclamation marks. Well, no, they have Tron. Okay. Wandering Mind better than the Witness here, I guess. Should have fetched a white. I only have one white in play. Lame. Should I channel the planes? Pedro Canteros was gonna be sad. Ephemerate, not too bad. Looking for recommendations for my next local tournament. It's heavy on Bern, John, Grixis. My options are Hammer Time or Timurinos. Okay. Ugin is a rough one. Well, Fury here. Very minus and have Solitude for the I think I need some Tefari minus. The Tefari minus is gonna get exiled. Both Ephemerates getting removed from my deck is kind of bad too, I guess. So now I don't have Ephemerates to lock them with Witness Counter spell. No, I don't have a Bugatti. Do you have a Bugatti, chat? No, I tried the bolts. Not that great. I cast the Ceaseless Hunger. I exile. Well, you do exile, yeah. What? It looks so wrong. Do you have Dismember? It's fucking through so badly. What? Oh, look, exile your white mana. How will you cast your Solitude? Well, I'll show you how. It's gonna be rather easy. Much mana I want? 2, 3, 4, 8 mana. I'm not really interested in. I like to find Tefari. I'll fetch first. Let's get Temple Garden. Let's get a second one. Well, but still, why would you exile the wrong card still, right? And bottom exile. Now they actually can win still. The free cards, like they need to have the second Ulamog right now. They have the Ulamog, then it's gonna be a problem. They have a non-creature card, and I'll just veto it. Because they have Allstone plus something else. Karn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. So Karn could get Sender Titan or Ballista. Ought to be countered, I guess. Can have Liberated. Okay, sure, bro. They have no cards in hand right now. Oh, Witness. Witness for Bolt. My American boy. Hey, broski. Can't play Yorion next turn yet. American boy. Okay, so if they miss for a few turns, it's gonna be pretty good. Won't go. Yeah, that's whatever. New T-Bot? What do you mean? They want to protect their hand? Probably do. I forgot a card draw, but it's okay. Or they just miss a few turns, Copium. Yeah, I mean they will. Why wouldn't they? Arena only, okay, probably not worth reading. Alchemy Tibalt. 4 mana, 7 mana, weź spierdalaj, no. Pizdę se wstaw takie karniaki. Right now we need to draw. They punt. What do you mean? They do play in weird ways occasionally, yeah. Interesting. But I probably should play Yorion now. Top deck egg. Yeah, they missed this turn. Then, you know, their card is gonna potentially even die. Can be at the fairy bounce that link the Yorion. Can have my fetch. Green, scrying. Okay, what's that? Blazon? Blazon not relevant. But also not very relevant. Oh, awesome draw. To attack the liberated. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can draw something of the seas. I want max mana. Doesn't make much sense to save mana. How do you shoot this? Can target the blaster and then switch it. A bit better. Oh, no, they can sack the blaster. Okay, that was actually bad. Oh, that was terrible. Fuck, that was such a bad play. Well, whoops. That was a bad way to. That was a bad target. Well. Could have played that better. I don't have the Blazon, which is honestly kinda okay, but let's see if they draw something. Might not be able to beat the Sundry Titan. They're not missing, just like drawing a card, playing it, and it's very strong. No, actually, like, why would I not beat the Sundering Titan? The Bloodstone wasn't even threatening. Yes, I should have named the tower, I made a mistake. I agree. Maybe jeszcze Londyn, no. Super wybrałeś, świetnie. I mean, I can pick the Rens back with Ren, it's fine. It's fine. Copium. If I kill this now, it's going to kill 3 of my lands. Maybe just not kill it ever, but then I need to jump block it. You don't have a white card for the Solitude though. So I'm going to attack Karn for sure. If I salted it, I can get it again if they draw the liberated Karn content creator. Bounce the Yorion for sure. I just leave it in play. Cztery, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I will block the Titan and just kill it this way. I kill 3 of my lands, whatever, like I have the mana. "29 cards left in my deck. I want to draw Force. I drew Witness. I can discard 2 fetches. A Ren probably. It's Hallowed Fountain, whatever. This is Valua, well, somewhat. Okay, Wormcoil is nothing. Not attacking with the Sundering Titan, wow. That's curious. You won't even want the burst of mana. This is game 2, it's game 1. I actually need to speed up, you're right. I notice. Where's Vito? Here. No, I need to keep the interaction up. Plus the ferry? What? I didn't mean to. Right. Whatever. Okay, just do whatever. I'm probably gonna win with the emblem of Ren. It's not super important what I'm going to do. How many trophies do I have? A modest amount, 3, and fourth on the way. I could have spread seas. Whatever. And the Bible or any other written word. Do you have a green screen now? No. I do have plenty of green sources though, thanks to Maya. But it's actually my room. I live like this. You have a bolt here? I do. Maybe we should scoop game 2, go to game 3 on the play. I probably should just play fast. Oh, they conceded, good. But yeah, I spent 10 minutes on thinking about some plays here. I didn't even realize that time flew by when I was considering my moves. Let's try boarding the Ashok still for sciences. I think it might not be terrifying. Wandering Mind was, I guess, okay. I like boards kills Planeswalkers and Ghostface. Actually, I don't think I want to board it out. Colonel attacks Planeswalkers too, but it's overall pretty poor. Should not have it, I guess. Holy hit better than boards. Yeah, I think board going face. It's a bit better. It's pretty close, I guess. Great hands. Yeah, really good hands. Cease to slow them down, Veto to counter a fast thing, and the fairy Pow have Ren the entire time embleming. I do have 7 minutes, so I kept 7. Okay, I'm scared. or the Bible or any other written word. Huge fan despite you being a bully. I don't think I'm a bully, chat. Am I a bully? Yes, we did trophy in the previous league. Yeah, Delirium is not a given. Delirium is like kind of there. Oh, that's good. I used to call you Harsh Mentor for a reason. I remember that. Harsh Mentor? I guess you did say that a few times. What colors of mana is it going to produce if I name the tower right now? I think it's better to name a different land anyways. Not sure. Can play the great content creator, would be a bit problematic. Strings, okay. Livingstone, oh, it's fine. Cancer don't use spreading season and tower. It is better if you go for the other, so that for resolving he needs to tap the tower and still have 1 mana. Well, the reason to go for the tower is that when they assemble Throne, they have assembled Throne plus Tower Seized. They have 8 mana. No, it's the same. Okay, well, probably right. I will choose the tower because as the second one played, but it's not a great reason. Can I stop explaining and play, please? Well, I do what I want, which is to explain. B zone, okay. Next turn we have a power turn. Play Omnath. Fetch the fairy, hold up counter spell, and leave a good life. Unless they have a dismember, then I'll be fucked, but... What is love? Dismember, oh... Is it the time to use the blast zone, huh? Also gonna have 8 cards, insane. But they could play like Throneland and... Could play Tronland and Ulamog. Exiling like Omnath Teferi. They still have an emblemic grand soon. The second siege seems pretty good. Although like the Ulamog would set me back a little bit time-wise. Interesting. Okay, just gonna king, good. Forest, okay. Oh. Cast crying. We're gonna get the Urzas Schmurzas. Sanctum of Eugene. Another blast zone? 2 blast zones? Wow, points a gamer. Ah, whatever. Good job on the top in the showcase challenge for your favorite format yesterday, Kani. Thanks. Can't play the blast zone right now anyways. And power plant. Interesting. How do you name power plant? Interesting. Ah, no, no witness. Second island located. Point equals base, cancer equals cringe. Well, one question arises. If cancer is so cringe, why do you spend so many hours a day watching him, Durset? Huh? I like cringe, yeah. Okay. Well, it explains it, I guess. Did you trophy early when playing versus Greek Seas? I did, yeah. I think we won, chat. Much love and GG's. Oh, matches like this gonna take ages till this league finishes, but I am resolved on finishing it, so let's go. Much love. Yeah, much love, chat. Yo. What a hand. And by what a hand I mean cringe. Two JGM. JJM. Blue red, okay. X-Fandre. Exila. Keep that hand for Durser, he likes cringe, well put. Tron is an easy opponent. Well, depends. Sometimes it is, yeah. Point play their creatures in the wrong way around. Against Ren. No spell pierces? No, here you have a spell pierce. I watch him cast, like, go apeshit and cast a Foot Scour. Mr. Rainforest has been milled. And so was Dragon Rage's Channeler, sure. I probably would have sold to the Dash Dragavan here. Keep the Planeswalker. The Planeswalker isn't that good, like it's fine if it dies. Is there a spell? Oh, what a spell. Good, good. What a spell is it? Rather what a spell that is. Get an island, one of my two islands, might I mention. And go Bonserino. So what do you mean by opponent's order? You mean that they played the Ragavan first and then the DRC? Yeah. If you mean that, then I agree that, well, against my deck it's better that way, better to go DRC than Monkey. Because you have the option of dashing. And against some decks it's better to have the Monkey first, let's say against Tron, and they didn't know the matchup, so. It's not unreasonable that they went with this. What's this? Island. Bolt my Tefari, sure. You play a Dragon. Or just sitting with a counter spell. True, they've seen I have Yorion. Okay. Well, in that case, there is no excuse. I forgot they know the deck I'm playing. 5-5? Pitiful. Witness. Pick up ending and solo to the dragon probably. With buff. Keep Omnath. Save from Ragavan dashing. They would need an extra iteration to remain the game, or counterspell on Omnath. So they're probably gonna have either of those. Likely. Would be unreasonable. Early dominating Sun. Well, I did get a trophy today, so yeah. I still have the Yorion, they don't have Companion. Alternative lines of play would be to play Omnath solely to this, keep the Witness. Have Omnath in play, but they have Delirium, they might hit. They didn't hit this, but they didn't really need to. Have Murktide. Well, I'd rather not path the Murktide, but rather solid to the Murktide. Unless you want not to spend a Solitude, I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't need to kill this. I can keep Solitude in hand in case of another dragon. Okay, yeah, I like that, I like that. At this point I'll keep it path dates, because path is gonna have no downside. Maybe I'll get back at the ferry. No, probably path to have a cheap one. You're gonna play 3 islands max, so the next paths are free. Just white mana exile. And I'm safe from the dragon. Yeah, being safe from the dragon, probably like easiest way for them to come back. Get even more lands from Ren, and if Ren dies eventually, I will say, sure, shrug and live my life. Dashin? No? What? Why did they kill the witness? Okay. Okay, I'll upkeep Solitude. Maybe end of turn. Get to surveil if they in their upkeep they have counterspell, which they likely do. I mean, now you don't do it end of turn, might as well do it in combat, I guess, if they don't have it somehow. Very scared by ephemerates. Yeah, probably. Sure. Archmage's Charm. I have 2 cards. They kept the card on top, so I guess they have counterspell on. Get down. Weekend beat Meyer, but not loot leg. And the jury duty work in Poland got called for it in NEC. I don't think there is jury duty in Poland. I was thinking about playing land before Omnath. I go down to 1 card. I'm not a pussy. They will go down to 1 card, I will kill the creature, so like then, you know, if this results like every draw, etc. Yeah, they did waste the hit earlier, but it's time to cast Iteration, or should I just do it next turn? I do have really 3 mana, 4 mana. Just cast it. Guess it might be a little bit hard to unload in the future. In the bottom, exile. They judge you based on pierogi. Funny because Polish pierogi. A victory royale. Also, thought I was not dire enough need to gain the life from them enough to forgo the manas if they don't kill the Omnath. I think 6 cards, 5 land hand right here. Yeah. I mean, I do, you know, did plus Ren many times, so it's the effect of having Ren active. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11 mana. So I can fetch a tap land. Ring pool is probably a bad line to get there, but I mostly don't have trouble with colors. Dick Kirby. Okay, they don't have counter magic, seems like. Good draw. Good draw. I'll emblem Ren because, well, I do this because I emblem Ren. Counter spell all along, yeah. They knew about the path to exile, so they wanted to protect their dragon, which they thought was their main way to win, but like they didn't counter the Yorion, which would have blocked, which means that they would have died anyways. Okay, I go Vales. I got like spreading seas, don't like ephemerate, I'll board the stupid endurance out of lack of anything else to do. I'll cut the forces and I'll have 3 vetos. I don't want 3 vetos. I'll have 1 ephemerate. We'll see if the Wandering Mind is going to be crucial to our victory this league. It's been pretty okay against Storm. I played it in a spot where I wouldn't be able to play Witness. I drew it in a spot where I didn't have a huge selection with Witness, so it's like a proactive Witness. Pretty nice actually. And 6 is pretty deep. And the rest isn't stupid. It is a little bit stupid, yeah. Let's go. I have Growth. I have Bolt for Agavan. Okay. Scuttle for turn 2. Really good hand. Except for that, it's a tiny bit weak versus Moon. And if we draw a basic of any sort or a fetch for a basic, then it's gonna be good. Chat, is the score locked on drafting forever? Is the Moon Abaran Grove back still happening? They fixed it in the latest update, Crimson Vow. How many trophies? I got 1. No, it's not stacked, it just shows. Okay, it just changes. Good. Okay, we drew a basic. Awesome. But yeah, this is going to be 5 color source under the Moon right now, so it's fixed the bug. Which is nice. "24-hour stream is only good to fuck brain cells." Very well put, John. Wow. I got dropped. Rude. If they're going to Moon me, they should do it on the other land. I agree with John, I care about your health, yeah. I understand your concern, and I am flattered by it. Two 12-hour is better. What if we do 2 12-hour in a row? Like right after, right after one after the other. I want to iterate here. Kind of a wasteful iteration. I don't care about Moon anymore. Almost at all. I could just spend this turn on endurencing. Seems like what I should be doing. because Endurance gonna be weird jump to play any other spot. And here with my point attacks we can threaten that we're gonna eat it and they're gonna want to counterspell it, and that's good exchange for me because I trade a poor card for their things, for their good cards. Endurance good. I think it's not good, but I wanted it. I think it's better than Deus. Well, because Deus is pretty bad too, right there. And I played against Dredge, I played against Mill, and I played against somebody else that was using their graveyard, and I was like, damn, maybe I should play it. Caster, have you thought of running a Iron main also? You're like a fourth person today asking about it. What's up with that? Actually, had a window to cast a dragon, but I have like dragon removal, so it's okay. I think Yorion is not a modern playable quality card. I think Yorion is kind of what is not really modern playable quality card, and I would rather play Teferi. It's my big boy in the deck. Or something. I'm playing Island and grab Yorion right now. We have Monkey, they can like kill and dash again, it's okay. They will have to spend a removal on the Ice Fangs, they spend a card to get a Monkey trigger. Yeah, like, well, okay, so I said that already earlier, I guess, to reiterate, to rephrase. I don't think Yorion, sans the companion text, is a good... Wow, tapping for it. I don't think it's a playable card, if not for the companion text. It does have the companion text, which means, well, it is a good card overall, but without that, that wouldn't be the case. Right, options. Play Yorion here. Go to 7. 7 cards, have Yorion play. That seems pretty good. Gonna be hard to resolve. I probably shouldn't attack. It's 1 damage, and if they have a subtlety, let's not attack. It's because some people were like, I played subtlety myself in this deck, 1 copy once. You used to call me on my cell phone. I used to draw with Ice Fang. Tell bros. Oh yeah, Wandering Mind. Very easily castable through Bloodborne too. Unlike Eternal Witness, which is actually kind of troublesome to cast through Bloodborne with the double green cast. Wandering Mind, you just tap your island, or 2 mountains, dig through your deck, do stuff. I could play mono Wandering Mind instead of Witnesses, and then that would probably be worse, but we could play Rest in Peace then, which maybe Rest in Peace is like good enough, but then you have Rest in Peace and Ren in your deck, which is also a problem that you'd like to avoid. Nice Bloodborne, mountains. Do you think Wandering Mind is a modern playable even without any companion text? Probably wouldn't be playable outside of Yorion decks. Call me on my cell phone. Message in my Twitch chat. Maybe bolting is good because this can trade for a dragon. Check and we have no answer. But their dragon is a 4-4 right now, so kinda I'm concerned about that. Means it's time to iterate finally. I use Fury to my hand. Counter my Teferi, bro. Why would you counter my Teferi? I counter your Teferi, bro. I counter spell your Teferi. I will not attack with my Yorion. Because I don't want to get dashed by a Ragavan. Can't counter that even. I'm going to find something good. Emirate. Are the ephemerators still in? I have one in. Kind of flooding, TBH. So I'm not committing my ephemerates. Although red mana, they probably will have it untapped for the most part. Since they have free red mana. Resolving an ephemerate on your end will become winning instantly, but they put the mission swap of their graveyard. They get to bounce Abundant Grove. Do you want a point cast? No, it is you own and control. I own but do not control, therefore I do not get to bounce it. When the gym came back and you're still alive, what did you do at the gym? Did you return muscular and fit? Or just... How has the Mordaining Mind felt? It was pretty nice here, and it was pretty nice in the other game. It's for sure better than 4 of Witness. Because I drawn it in a situation where I didn't have my graveyards. I actually got relicked by Tron game 1. And I played the Wandering Mind and grabbed a nice card. And now I cast it through Blood Moon with 1 island usually. I mean, I would have been able to cast a Witness, but it's been easier to cast through Moon. So, you know, next game you'll see me pitch Wandering Mind to Fury, and then it's going to be like the entire spread of what the card offers. How are the 2 islands feeling? I did draw them a lot. They were problematic in a 2-lander because I wasn't able to cast a Ren with it. Which was a bit rough that like you have now those lands that don't cast Ren in the deck. But besides that, well, I haven't missed the mountain, I will say. And it's possible to just play 4 basics, I guess. Like this. Just not play the mountain. Because like you can't fetch it anyways, so like what does it matter, right? What matchups is there available for other than control? Any Lurus deck utilizing blue or black interaction, including blue-red Murktide, which is not a Lurus deck in practice, but is a Lurus deck in spirit. And against Cascade decks, you have Force, you have this, Protective Teferi, and Control. So it's pretty, comes in a pretty large portion of matchups. No removal on the draw against Lurus. And on the play, the Sand would be super great to keep. You just ping the Ragavan. Yeah, Veil is just a lot of value, so just a lot of value for 1 mana. Tempo, card advantage. So just like, you know, I used to play solutions to control, for example, solution cards like Emrakul, but Veil is broader and arguably better anyways because 1 mana, so it's just always active. And you know, playing Teferi, veiling their counterspell, if that works and it's gonna work frequently, then I'll move it versus Lurus. Oh, second island. There's a hand where second island is a bit stinky. Pretty scared to go down to less than 5 basics. Maybe I'm just not base enough. Well, why exactly is it that you're scared to go down to less than 5 basics? What are you afraid of? Running out of fetchable lands that you don't have to shock? Person Baron played before, I see. Well, then I have the Seesaw win. Also, Island doesn't complement a Triumph. So another option is to play free forests. Emerate, I just put it back. I thought it puts back the card, like I thought after the London Mulligan, you put back the card on the bottom of your deck, not on the top of your deck. So I actually don't like the island much. So I'll try a league with free forests instead. Because the forest is like also the one you abandon growth. But in neither island, because both plains and forest can complement a Triumph. I guess if you had Naya Triumph, then this would be better, but it doesn't cast Ren anyways. Emulgan to 6. No zawsze musi być Eidolonik. Why no Sacred Foundry? Because this casts more spells in my deck. It also can be fetched. Yeah, 2 islands is pretty bad. Next league I'll play with 3 forests. But also, like, I mean, I do get the desire to have enough fetchables that are painless, like a fetching basics, pretty cool, pretty base. I also play Snow Tapland for Koata, but that's cringe and probably not recommended. Alright, losing this game. Just draw off and gain a bunch of life. I can even cast it. I'm drawing a prismatic ending in the next turn. It's super far away. Yeah, 3 of those. Well, opponent's closer to casting one than you are. Sad, but true. Soon enough. Guess the mind. I don't know if the mind is. I mean, it can grab me. Not really life gain. Maybe range is better than mind anyway, especially in the play. Witness can grab at least counter spell. And ephemeral witness can be relevant. And both are red cards for Fury to get pitched. How you pitch mine to Yetch, I mean to Fury, hasn't happened yet, but it is an extra card, so it's pretty nice. Oh, caster free better to send the burn police, probably mono. Oh, watch me crush my opponents in post-sport games with my excellent anti-burn hands. My excellent anti-burn hands. Well, has enough. One Wandering Mind is in 80 cards and a lot to test it. No, I did draw it already and I did form an opinion. I have an Omnath, so I'll keep, but I'm not sure if that's correct. At least, like, I don't take damage from my mana, I take 2 damage from my mana. And the path stinker. How are you? Overall, I'm fairly well. How many leagues have I played today? That's like 8 hours. Played 1 full, 4 matches, and this one. It's pretty slow. This is the river on my eye. Good. Well, the Triumph is always tired. Should have played Triumph. Could have played the fetch for untapped mana buzzer, but play the island plus command, I will be sad. Oh, basic island. Was like lol path. What is it? Half hour ago. Yeah, I mean, Omnath. Baron is the police win. When they have Vital on turn 2 after a creature on turn 1. Which I would like to mention, my opponent had access to both games. Very rude. Actually, I remember, did they have that game 1? Maybe they didn't. Mazonia, thank you for the raid. I hope you experience joy during your stream. At least I have 2 Omnavs, so maybe I can win. I have 6 cards, 15 life. I mean, maybe. I have a veto for Skullcrack. 2 vetoes, okay. Okay, actually, I know they buff me. Helix, sure. Maybe they're just gonna kill me with the extra mana from buff. Oh no, they're buffing the Omnath. Whoa. Awesome. Great. So you probably survive now and play the other one. Consider a moment. We'll have a second one. They didn't have buff, they would have buffed the first Omnath. So I will not play. I will not play land first. They don't have buff. Or well, unless they drew it, but for them. Yeah, call the ambulance. But not for me. Got your Skullcrack, bro. Should have respawned to Omnath. Doesn't work out that well for you. Gain 4, okay, well. I deal 3, you can gain life, okay, I'll produce mana. Does the family reset Omnath for that turn? Yes. Maybe I want to play the Soldier, like the other one's pretty bad for them. It's better in my hands. Imagine the bad matchup if Omnath wouldn't exist. I would never win it. Searing Blaze postboard. Can gain 4. I don't think I need to. Remember Oko versus Bear? It was pretty good, yeah. But like Oko, I don't know, I died plenty with Oko versus Bear, and actually it wasn't that good. Because you had to pay mana for the foods, and I played Goose and they Searing Blaze me, and that happened a lot. But like... What should I do now? Actually, I'm at 4 life. Tapping out for Solitude kinda awkward. You can play the Ren. Worst case, they draw a creature, which is a problem. Can play Yorion and then like can excel my. Okay, I plan to play Yorion. The clock's in 2 turns too. I'll just pass. Okay, so well I pass now and then what? I want to kill them to, you know. Nice shard, nice shard, nice shard, nice shard, thank you. That's a good against a creature top deck playing the Yorion. Nice shit, damn. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Kings. You got a nice shirt too. Easy. So now we're going to I'm actually gonna cut it in for the mind on the draw. And it is scientific because I want the I don't want to draw 2 lands on the draw because you don't have time to play them when you die. Damn dude, has anyone ever told you nice shirt? Yes. It's actually been a common message in the chat right above by many users, including many first time chatters. Seemingly incited by aspiring spike rate. Chat, can you see my stream? Or did it break? Test, raz. 0.2% dropped frames. No do kurwa, czy się musi zacinać zawsze? Jest fajne granie. An F. I choose Yorion as companion, by the way. Omnath, but no removal. Seize, but on the draw. Bonka, but S. Next slide, please. Seems smooth now. Remove to 6. Not having ooze feels bad. I'm sure. This hand will not. Well, will it? Maybe it will win. Maybe they won't have 2 creatures. They probably will. Again, this has removals. Put back the white fetch. Where is mountain where you need it? I wouldn't want to fetch for it anyways. This is a league and none of is balanced. No, it's not. And we're not playing with an Alchemid Omnath. We're playing an Alchemid one. The island. We don't know if it's the island. It is an island. One of the 2. Potentially. Get to fetch a Tryon. If I take 3 damage from the Swiss Spear. Okay, to keep a bolt for a hasty creature versus prismatic ending for the vortex. He didn't play the vortex. He probably play the vortex immediately if you have it, so. I'm gonna get the Tryon instead of paying life for a Shockland. Go to 10 life. If you draw a blue card, you can counter the prismatic to the card anyways. They want the raw green. Guess, well, I'm in the same spot. Kinda. The bolts. Also weakens their Lurus, so that was also reasonable. I like getting for Vortex. Well, I just explained my thought process. I did acknowledge Vortex in it. Wow. Small life total. I'm going to assume I'll fade. Draw step. Doing great. Well, doing dot. Ah, that's fading, right? You just fetch basic and kill last turn. Which basic? Nice force, thanks. Let's keep the bolt for a creature. Alright, let's make a prediction. There's an easy way for us to win here. 30 seconds. Omnath or no Omnath? I have 66 cards in the deck. So it's 1 per 16 and a half. So 16 and a half, so like a few percent chance. Fury works too. Yeah, Fury or Prismatic Ending keep me alive. So there's actually a few cards that keep me alive. Prismatic Ending also works. Oh, that's a fair card from the top. Yeah, it wouldn't be the fair one if it's 60, right? For sure. It's a bummer. Salted wouldn't. Well, I guess works with Yorion, yeah. I ruined my trophy. Okay, let's finish the league quickly. I had the mountain, and nothing different would have really happened, I guess. It's a pretty close game. How many trophies Spike does have? Yes, 17 trophies. Wasn't at the top in the morning when I was checking the leaderboard, so I guess he got them today. A few more. Well, I'm gonna be 4-1 this league, or 3-2, so I will not get a trophy, as I have lost a game against Baron. Lurus of the Dream Den. How many times can I play against a Lurus of the Dream Den, chat, in a single league? The answer is, well, many. Five times max. Witty, but also true. Maybe want to win his trophy. Yeah. A selfish trophy. Nice. I'll probably cut the second reflecting pool. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Would the first hand have won versus Ben game 3? No, I had creature and I had no removal for the creature, so I would have died the Swiss Sphere even faster. The Stargazy both are nice, even mine only one. Does he already have them prepared? Since most of the kids are in school now, we get some normal music now. I think that does count as bitching. So yeah, we do. Kids are known as Zoomers, well said. It's the 60 card 4 call deck a lot worse than 80 cards. Yeah. I think the control deck is pretty bad. Yeah, like with Planeswalkers. The Planeswalkers are just not very good in formats. In those that big of numbers. Oh, the Swiss is gonna stop their Croxa next turn, pretty nice. And you're gonna Turak. I don't want the white stars because of that in play. Turak discards 2. It's fine. Zoomers are the future, and I hope they don't send me to Mars. Hopefully. Well, hopefully, great draw. Omnath to hand, Abandoned Grove to the bottom, Ren exiled. Ren played. Grab Misty. Next turn, Omnath into Tefari, into Bolt. Nice stuff. How much play do you think a companion card has no resurrement but no text would supply? What's resurrement? You have delirium? No. Yeah, Kahira requirements but no text. What do you mean no text? Would it have stats? Like this card folder. But you have to pay free to summon it to your hand. Interesting concept. Piganti sent me nudes. Interesting. Not really interesting, I wouldn't suspect that. Of whom? Of himself? Light bolting Glurus, like it's nothing. Urus. Do people send you notes, Mr. Streamer? They don't know. Minus one omnaf. Heat the ferry. Kinda sad. I was in a nicer spot a minute ago. Cancel weer foto nu ik maat, joh, met zijn cool dude. They also used their companion super early in the game. Interesting. Path to play around K commands. No, I keep the path to play around the Croxa that is present in the graveyard, and actually an issue that I might to face with high likelihood and not some made up fable. And like counter magic versus those gamers. And also we got with the endurance. They do play Croxa, so the endurance is okay against Croxa. Maybe I don't know all 4 Veils because there are a bit many Veils. The draw. Any value to play Madcap in the sideboards? Madcap Experiments, Platinum Empyrean. I mean, then your plan against Baron is to play 4-drop. It's a bit faster than Omnath because you don't need the actual end drop. But even Baron ports the paths, so it's like not gonna work at the time. I really don't have the time, like. Do you ever cut the one big Teferi? Rarely. Not gonna be cutting it because it's weak to Unholy Heat. I don't think that's good enough of a reason. Island, Ren, Shining again. Yeah, so many, that many islands is not a good idea. Just enabling Ren is the most important. Damn, they had Dragavan. And they Measures Bubble. Showing me that they don't have an extra 1-drop, they are just... Because they didn't bubble first to decide which one to play, they just played it first and then fought. Hot tap. I'll be finishing the stream when this match is done, so I will actually not fulfill your request and I will refund you. So I will not be setting that up right now. A green screen. So I apologize you fully. Just as a way too deep of a question for me to answer. Are you living in America now? What, me? I live in Poland. Home of Stalin. Interesting. Could have the green screen rolling up the ceiling. Well, have it rolling from the floor, which is arguably more convenient. Maybe not. But it's like more flexible. Ceiling, you have to fix it to a certain spot. So I think I value the flexibility more so here. Not able to play Ren to block, kinda sad. Heat. I like better green screen but no background, not transparent, just green, funny. Sacred Foundry down. How crazy is it that they have Tron level mana now and they're gonna play fucking Turak right now? I think that's pretty crazy that they can do that. This is devastating. Come on. Yeah, also had the better cards probably. Should put the green screen of a computer image of the room you're currently in. When I was reading about green screens, I've seen that online as a non-ironic advice. Because I would make... I'm losing the den. I would make lightning better. I don't know what to enchant. I drew too many bells here. On the draw they're not very good against my bounce deck, I think. Not all that good. Because if they play a monster turn 1, playing to discard turn 2, you have to kill the monster, so I don't have time. The new arena only cards really read as wacky just because you can, but not actually interesting. Is there a link to them somewhere? In the Coatl. See you on Twitter? Okay. Shouldn't use Twitter because it's a poison for your mind. Straw Fury. Good, bad piece of advice. It's poison for a mind except when you're just following canister for shitposts, then it's actually non-poison, it's pretty good. On the play, well, it's gonna be kinda good, quite good. Still don't want the full 4, I think. I don't think. I've got 10 sweet black cards to show off from the new Alchemy release on the 9th. First, we've got this awesome Scarab with flavor instant. Hashtag ad. Black, target a card in your graveyard perpetually gains 4 mana, exile this card from your graveyard, shuffle into your library, create a token that's a copy of it. Shuffle to your library? Okay, so it's like it's 1 mana for little reason. What a clunky card. At first glance this looks like 3 black instant speed reanimate, and it's gonna really feel bad when you learn the hard way it isn't at all. Wait, it is. Octagon is a sorcery, what the fuck? Okay. Lamau. I got debated. Oh, so you can shuffle and maybe draw it again because it's perpetually. It's pretty funny. That's not very interesting, I guess. Why saying someone is a phenomenal control player a meme? It was from a tournament where I got my first PD top 8. I went undefeated or 7-1 on day 1, I don't remember. I think undefeated, and they talked about the undefeated players. And there was 2 of them, and Simon was saying, oh yeah, Piotr, he's a phenomenal control player. And I thought it's going to make for a nice, wow, terminate, very nice, sure. I thought it's going to make for a nice notification, but without context it's like actually not very obvious, so I might actually change it. I think I want to run. I have 2 iterations still and 2 omnavs. I just want mana for not without paying mana. What deck were you playing in the PT? 4-color energy. It was a standard PT. Delphi Void Wacker, okay. I think I'd rather bounce this than Omnath right now. Next turn Omnath into 5 mana. Timur plus black, that was a deck, yeah. Island Pog. I should have played 2 different ones to be able to differentiate between island and the island. Unfortunately, I did not. Solitudes. Okay, I'll just Solitudes. For 5 mana. For Snake and Glint Sleeve. What was a Snake? I was not playing Glint Sleeve, no. I was playing Timur plus black. Black was for the Scarab Gods. Actually, I was playing like full colors, even spread, no double cost in red. Like the stock version had Chandra and Glorybringer in red, and I was not playing those cards. Endurance is back. I'm playing one, but that's because Ooze wasn't impressive. Alright, chat, I smell the trophy, except that we're getting a 4-1 this league. Sure, choose a card, any card. Okay, no point just in the concession. Reasonably. Canister wins the match. Canister. Canister. WTF is with those drafting from spell books, having to choose / play around 15 different low power things seems awful to have to spend so much mental energy on something that has low impact on the game. Yeah. Solarius described with the Sobar in his segment was insane in standard. Well, it was like 7 times bigger format, right? Well, drafting with spellbooks is clearly inspired by Discover from Hearthstone, and granted the Discover cards, the good ones, from what I remember, they often pulled from a relatively small pool, and you had an increased chance of getting a card from the class that you were playing. So, for example, a good Discover card in Hearthstone was Stormhorn something. It was a 1/4 taunts for 3 mana, and discovered a card with taunts. So the pool of taunts was fairly small. So you, for example, had a pretty high, I don't remember the numbers, but maybe even like something like 30% chance of getting a card that you would almost always pick in a grindy matchup, Tyrion Fordring. So, and that was pretty cool, I think, in Hearthstone in a way, but also maybe not annoying to play. It definitely was cool to play with, and it made you play cards that you wouldn't otherwise put in your constructed deck, which is pretty cool, I think. Which, like, in a way, this is like the cool thing about companions is that non-modern power level cards or effects are playable this way, because like a blink deck, that wouldn't be a thing in modern otherwise, but you kind of have a blink. Well, I mean, blink, it's just good cards and like 2 ephemerates, so maybe that's a stretch, but you know, it's still, the deck is built around a little bit around a deck that, around a card that does something that is not very common in modern otherwise. Although on the other hand, it's like what it does is just you pay mana and then you draw cards, so you'll kind of draw a card, suspend, draw another card. Maybe it's actually not cool whatsoever. And I know Ludus is cool. It's pretty cool. It's like somewhat cool. Except that you just, it's a FedEx and Arena because Misha's bubble. Okay, it's not that cool actually. But that's because of the specifics, not because of the grand scheme of things, I think. Do you still think Alpine Moon is worth to be played? I think it's very good against Samulet, and I think it's... I had a dress down, I thought about it and realized that Alpine Moon is straight up better than dress down to play. because it's against the same decks plus Tron occasionally that you hit. Hey Ken, so did you see Martinez playing Utopia again? I did see him in the Discord, yeah. I think the Wandering Mind was good enough. Do you want more than one? I think it was pretty okay. I don't want more than one for now. If I'm going to think of a card that I really want the main deck, I probably will play it over the Wandering Mind. There's a ban announcement coming out. Anyone know? What ban announcement? But it's also like, I don't know, there are those like super situational cards that you can never really play in Magic. But having effects that would let you draft one of those in a game could be like pretty cool. For example, like, I guess Narcissus Reversal is a card that actually people played, but Narcissus Reversal is like on the verge of being like being kinda cool, but not really playable, except for situations where it's really good. Oh, this one was actually played in like sideboards of decks, etc. So having a way to like bring cards like Narset Reversal, maybe a little bit more, it's maybe cool. Kind of like Garf. I don't know what's Garf. Yeah, something like Garf. I forgot about this card. Then why are we not playing this? This deck. We have Abaddon Gross. And but like they show like an Ishkana card that gives you a giant spider, and who cares about that? I wonder if Garf ever top 8, I forgot that it existed. Seems like Garf 1i has never 5 votes. Wishes are kinda close enough for that for me, but sometimes even more open end would be fun. There was a guy who had a cube in Poznan, and we sometimes play the cube at his place, and he had wishes in the cube, and the house rule was that wishes work like that. You could have cast a wish, and you could have named a card that this wish could have grabbed, and it would add it to your hand, which was pretty fun. Although Cunning Wish was like getting Ancestral Recall a large portion of the time. But sometimes, you know, like we're thinking of a perfect card for the situation, and there was Living Wish in the cube too, and I don't remember if Burning Wish was there. But yeah, it seems like Garth One-Eyed might be the first person to do 5-0 with it. If we 5-0 with it, so we'll think about it. The card is pretty shitty in 5 colors, so it's a bit troublesome. How about making the wishes grab a card from the cube that wasn't drafted? I mean, then I think that's less cool and less convenient also. But today I'm going to be finishing the stream, and I want to say thank you to everybody who has subscribed to my channel, and I wish you joy. I'll be back tomorrow with Garth or with no Garth, we'll see. And for today, I'll send you over to somebody streaming Magics. Any modern gamers? Any modern gamers? Streaming Homard ne m'a pas tué. Hein? Historic Abzan landfall. Oh, because his name is Zan Abzan. Insane. Vow driver 76%. Chill standard day. Historic laddering. Drafting Crimson Vow. Modern Focal Grixis. So it's these two. Anybody else streaming? Pioneer just Colossus field control. Great, mana symbol. Indeed, then. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care and grow a pair, chat.